Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, everybody, welcome, greetings, hi, happy Sunday for all of you, or possibly Monday if you're in New Zealand. Hi, how you guys doing? Hello, hi, Chloe, hi, Cass, hi, Rowan, hi, Polar Grizzly Bear, it's Mazia, Little Paw, Sam, Marie. Hi, guys, good to see you. What's up? What's up, everybody? Gothic Wolf Boy, hello. Hi, Robin, Alantia. He's aspiring to slay. Hey, finger guns for Chloe. Hi, Cass. Hi, Lisa. Jorway, Illy. What's going on? Hello, Freak. So, I am 1/3 of the way through my gold bar experience, situation. Now, in order to smelt mithril, I need to get to level 50, and I'm level 42. So I have concerns, but, we're almost at level 43. But I don't know that it's going to line up quite the way I want it to, Hi, Scared. Hi, Switch Slide. But what can you do with the BA in English? It's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. Death Angle, thank you for the 26 months as well. I really appreciate it. Yesterday was scary quiet, but we just, new day, move on kind of thing. Hi, Random. How you doing? Hang on. I need to just real quick. Yeah, okay. Do. You're a doing? Chloe. Chloe, is it gas like they're like stupid? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To Lafa87, Killzor 9000, Slumpty TV, Crazy 88, Rankian, Novat, Moonwillow 92, Kimballen RL, Feist, and Josh 78963, all from Chloe. If you, I feel like I might enjoy your screams of anguish. Yes, Illy. Soundtrack for the game is so good. It really is. Guess I'll die. Zine isn't streaming today. Here I am. Major protest all week. Got so bad the government pulled the army on them. Ay. Plus 150 gold or a colorless card. Most colorless cards in a shop cost less than 150. Some of them are more, but this also helps to enable possibly getting a bigger deke is some relics, and doesn't bloat my deck. Although my deck could use a little bloating, is what my ex said. This is looking good, but that's got a holy shit. I can't pass that up. I don't think. I mean, it could go absolutely horrible, but it could be pretty good. And up to there and in. This is the Gamba route. Hi, Nancy. How you doing? You can't scream. You have a sore throat. Then don't scream. I don't want you to do anything that might hurt you. Ow. He's doing damage. Let's see, 16. Still can't. Oh, that was the wrong card, but I guess we'll fully block that. And then take an extra turn. Oh dear. Well, misplay that. good to get the misplays out of the way right now, you know? Get a free power. That's not bad. Expect a fight's not bad. Pillage is not bad for card draws. Bloodletting is not great. Expect a fight is really only gets good at an upgrade, but I think right now we need to add a couple. Or God only knows what we need to add. Lose 33, procure 2 potions. Lose 9 HP. Choose a card to transform. Okay. It becomes deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for every something or other. Oh, for each vulnerable. Bully. Oh, Bully's not a terrible card, especially since it's 0 cost. Early vendor. All right, so 150, but that's 170, but this one's 80. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand and top... put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Wait. That's not terrible. So that cycles something from... You get 2 cards, and you cycle 1 back into your draw. That's actually kind of a cool power. That's a good block defense. Maybe we'll try this. I don't know that that's the best use, but we'll see what do. You have a toddler with you, so you're on mute. Probably better that way, Empty Your Shadow Man. I would sign certain things to you, Empty Your Shadow Man, but I don't know sign language, so I can't. But I think people who do know sign language are pretty cool. So, for what it's worth. Oh, I had Bully, which was a 0 card, but here we are. Let's put that back for... Pirate Man's Riskage, how you doing? They'll learn so many new words. Probably not good. Probably not good. Not a good. Not gonna suggest it. Not gonna suggest it. Wouldn't be prudent. You know what? I did say hi, and I appreciate you relaying the message. Hi, Suli. How you doing? Could be better. You're sick. Yeah, being sick's not fun, but there's also tougher things out there. So if I had to choose between some things and other things, I would take being sick. But I do understand what you're saying. Kind of like all of these. Another vendor. I probably don't have much, but hey, armament's my love. Let's see what is on sale. Infernal Blade, add a random attack to your hand. It's free to play this turn. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great. Oh my god, I've got Inflame too. I can't afford both. Powers are much more rare, so I'm going to go with the power. Oh, so that gets rid of the exhaust. That's actually pretty cool. All right, now we have to deal with an Elite. 17 damage coming in. All right, I'm going to put this back in case, because I'm definitely not going to be able to use it right now. But I might be able to get it next time. And then there's 8 block there. Never mind. I'm good at other things. I don't know what those other things are. But let's do this and see if we can get some... All right, more defense. 8, 17. Big green Burbies. 12 damage coming in. And I have... Oh, that's one rupture. So we block all that. Didn't I lose HP on my turn? So shouldn't I gain strength? Am I in Wacky Doodle Town or what? I could have sworn that this is gonna hurt a lot. I am confused. What am I not understanding? It has to be self-damage? That's not clear at all. Like, that's shitty written if it has to be self-damage. What does on your turn mean necessarily? Like, to me, a turn is the they go, I go, they go, I go. It's not. I see where they're like, oh, but this is a push glasses up your nose. Actually, if you look at the card closely, you'll see that it has some keywords that you like. Fuck off. Just write it normally. That's terribly done. Definitely not using bash. One of these days, I'll remember that that's what's going to happen. I've got to do something to actually hurt it. Like, I see how they got there. I see how what you guys are saying. I just think it's dumb. I just think that's terribly written and dumb. And we might die to this guy because he's fucking already hitting it like 800 hits, and I built up powers that don't actually help me. Quick, it's important that... Like, we are definitely going to die to this dude. Well, oh well. It's kind of an interesting course. 30 damage coming in, though. Like, fuck off on that. Unless this works, and this works, and this works. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Hard to plan for, but useful to have. I think I might rest. I tried poking with the pointy end. Well, that didn't work either, because she said that it neither hurt nor did she feel much. Start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Let's not skip. Fucking... Speaking of terrible interfaces. Well, all of our upgrades got fucked over by that, but... Here we are. At least we got the free 9 damage. That makes Rupture kind of crap. I mean, because I just don't do self-damage a lot. It would synergize with the bloodletting one where you get extra, I guess, you know, if I got that card, then that's a good synergy. Assuming that it's like, it happens at the right turn, and then they're like, actually, your turn didn't start until after the autoplay, you know, whatever bullshit there, but, I'm aware that I could skip. These are things that I know. So, let's see. Hey, I bet that if I play this, then I get the, So is this just +1 strength, or does it, which one goes... Yeah, okay. I have no defense. I need to defend a little. Just a little. You learned to exploit? You're exploiting now? I never figured you for a exploiter. Hey, look. He's not attacking, but don't worry. I have literally no attacks. I mean, I have kind of attack, but, you know, not really. He's stronger now. More wily. I had a brief moment where I was like, how the fuck did he... Oh, that's right. 11 versus 10, right? Yeah. All the cards. Is it really bad if it's in the game? I mean, do what you want to do. Everyone is working for the weekend. Oh, he's also attacking. I'm so blocked. I'm all blocked up, guys. Spire's so good. Top of my draw pile. God damn it. This top of my draw pile is actually working out to just irritate me. Motherfucker. I want to use it for that, but I don't think these guys are worth downing the potion for. But also, maybe. We'll get unblocked up. What's up, Pinky? How you doing? It's good to see you, as always. Ow. That's a lot of damage coming in. But don't worry, I have no defense. I can kill this guy, though, so it's only going to be 8. Right? Cool. Flame barrier is really good. Anger is really good. Game flight, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable. I feel like Ironclad is supposed to be a vulnerable build, but I also don't feel like enough cards place vulnerable on it. I say that knowing that there's a card that specifically like just place vulnerable that I then ignore, but I still maintain what I'm maintaining. Oh, I discarded the other potion. Awesome. Awesome. I love the interface in this. I love it. It makes me so happy. The way that this interface lets you do stuff is I have no complaints about this game whatsoever. Like, I enjoy the game, but I really want to find whoever did their UI and punch him in the face, you know? Like, just a in the face. Like, this is for, you know, everything. And I hope... I'm just saying that I hope that every single time they go to shower, they find a hair that they can't identify on their soap. You know? Like, just every time. Hey, I got the free energy. That was useful. My man's is just fucking hitting me. That's okay. I'm hitting him. We're hitting on each other. Like, hey, baby, what's up? If this is in your exhaust pile, play it. But this doesn't automatically exhaust, so I would have to use... This would have to end up there as a... I've exhausted a card option, right? Yeah. So you enjoy the game in spite of the UI? Yeah, no. The base game, card game portion is fun, like, you know, and I enjoy the concept and everything like that. It's just the... so consistently stupid UI choices, it drives me up the wall as someone who, you know, was a UI guy and so gets angry at UI things. I don't think I have the defense for this dude. But maybe. God damn it, I forget about this shit. I think the thing that... Have you played Past the Silent? I did Necro. I like Necro. So the Rage may easily make a terrible UI? I mean, yeah, but you have to also put a game that I'm interested in playing behind the bad UI, because otherwise I'll just fucking say, no, thank you. But... I think the worst thing for me in this, in the UI for this, is that they've done it in a way where all the information is there, but it never feels, unless you are like stop and try and intuit it every time, it's easy to miss. Like the ethereal or the slippery. Yes, it's like, the icon was there. I should have, you know, if I were stopping and going slower, but it's like, I don't know why you wouldn't put some effect on him. I don't know why you wouldn't do any number of things that is going to call your attention to, hey, this is something special here, instead of expecting me to be trained to, you know, look and identify your little icons and intuitively know what they all are. It gives anyone who wants to, you know, like, feel superior the opportunity to say, yes, what you were looking for is right there. But the UI doesn't do anything to actually help present the game to you. It's, you have to dig into it. And it's like, I don't want to work that hard. Like, you're making me have to try and work to play your game. And I just want to play games. I don't want to work. If I wanted to work, I'd do anything else, you know? So, I don't know if any of that makes sense, and I don't know if anyone cares, but that's kind of my thought. Oh my god! We're definitely gonna die. Here's my one defense card against your ginormous attack. Here's my one defense card. Okay, I have two. Still, though, we're definitely gonna die. Just to be clear, we're gonna die. If I wanted to work, I would design I would get hired to design UI in games. Not that anyone would hire me, but. Look, I've done 8 damage to him. He's feeling it. I'm at, you know, I'm under a little bit of away, but I have done 8 damage, so things are looking pretty good. That's got some real. I don't know what the fuck deck I built, but. It's apparently shit. Nice. We got it. This is fine. Oh, I have 5 energy. I was wondering why I was like, I thought it was a special circumstance, but it was not. I actually just have a lot of energy. Good. I'm glad I drew that card so that I could exhaust it and not have my biggest block card. Perfect. Love that for me. Doctor says I'm gonna die. And that's gonna happen right fucking now. We almost pulled it off, but then we didn't. But we got kind of close. Man, that was kind of an interesting route, but then just a couple things that did not go well. I don't feel like I necessarily had misbuilt that deck because I don't feel like we got many cards, which is kind of crazy considering the number of question marks we got. But it didn't feel like we ever really put much of a deck together. What's up, Martel? Jazz, thank you for the 89 months. Guys, the ultra sub from Jazz, thank you so much. The tier 3, I appreciate you. I appreciate how your ongoing support. I appreciate your ongoing friendship. I just appreciate you. Thank you so much. Relic or upgrade? What does it upgrade it to? Is it just like the plus version? Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 12 max HP. Kind of sucks. I think for the most part at this point, I'm just chasing that high of the getting the tent. You know, like everything else is secondary to trying to get the tent. And it's happened once, and it's that like I'm willing to do all sorts of drugs to try and get back to that high. Hurry, 5 cards in your deck. Heal 3 HP whenever you go to a rest site. All right. I mean, that's just an easy 6 heal. So we're definitely going to want to go that way. So we go down here. And then if we go this way, well, we don't actually gain an extra fireplace. We just have an elite, which is an extra relic. Other than the fact that elites can easily fuck you. You hate when you get the tent, you don't have the money. That would be bothersome. I agree. Hey guys, he's not attacking. Let's use all attacks. Guys. What's up, Dare? Screams at me to join Peak. I have a standing recording that happens on Sundays, so I'm never in the Sunday Peak, unfortunately. How you doing, Woven Hunter? Never been good at deck building games? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good at them. But this one, like I said, the base game is fun enough. I enjoy it. I just whine a lot about the UI while I enjoy it. It's ample opportunity for me to whine. I like this because it carries over to the next one. I don't like this because I usually have a lot of cards. This one can be really useful for slies. $12 damage coming in. I don't think I have use of you right now. So there's 8, 13, and a hit. Hey, we've got Phantom again at the end. How am I doing? I'm all right. I've never been anything other. Bro, are you streaming on other platforms as well? Yes. Yes, I am. Also, if you are on the red side, welcome, and don't forget to hit that like button if you'd be so kind. Always appreciate it. Now my 4 damage. Die. Die. Blur's not bad because, you know, block's not removed. So that's really useful. Blade Dance, add 3 shivs to your hand. If you get a shiv build, then that's really useful. And this one can be really useful. These are all pretty good cards. I think Blur, because again, if you can get block carrying over at the right time, that can be very helpful for your next attack. Like here I can do Blur and Survivor, and I'll have 13 minus 4, but I'll have 9 defense for next round. And that makes it easier, which, of course, he's not attacking in, so it makes it pointless. But if it wasn't pointless, much like that card, it would have been useful. When's the next Void Train stream? I don't know. I mean, when things line up for it. What, do you think I work on a schedule? Ow. There, this is the better route. 18 damage. I should probably just kill him. 2 dexterity is good for free. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage. Not bad. I do love my powers. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Meh. The boobiest of boobies. Feeling boobtacular, really? $20 damage and I have no defense. But I might be able to kill this dude at least, so we can have that. It can kind of. I mean, I would agree that it's not the same, or I would argue it's not the same. Woven Hunter, not to say one's better or worse than the other, but there's definitely a difference in the feel and the environment and how it all goes down. He's just dead this round, assuming I get an attack. Random attack, skill, and power. Not bad. Sly, we have. Apply poison to all enemies. Add 3 shiv to your hand. Okay, we'll get the haze. Was that... Wait, was the haze was Sly, right? Yeah, okay, cool. My boobs are doing quite well, thanks. I'm happy to hear it. Go into the next turn with 5 block. I mean, I can just kill that guy, right? Whatever he's about to apply to me, like, stop it. Perfect. I feel very defended. I like that Bob's leading the trend on the new habit of, you know, coming in and letting us know, like, what's the current status of your boobs? Like, how you know, give us an update. We're interested. I gotta get some damage on him, so I'm gonna eat 4 of this. Although I guess I do have the poison. Defend, strike, defend, prepare, discard, and apply that again. Good. Poison will kill it before it does anything. 16 damage coming in is quite a lot. Boy. Look at all these attacks. I've been dazed. Eh. I wasn't saying specifically for Bob, but for everybody for themselves, but okay. Whenever you play a card, game 1 block is actually really cool. I don't know that I know that one. Deal 7 damage, you have 5. Okay, follow through. Yeah, skewer. Ultimate defend can be really nice. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. Not terrible. Footwork's really good. Draw 3, discard 1, dash, gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. That's really nice as well. I'll go that route. Not you. This is your first time seeing a Slay the Spire game not being speedrun. Fun to see how the game actually looks. I don't understand speedrunning it. Like, click on the card faster. I guess whatever, you know. But at this spoils map, I don't think it. I think 1 time has it ever come through. But that card will definitely pop up at the least opportune time, as is tradition. Start your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Well, it's no party popper, but that's per turn, so... Three decks or... Okay. Innate is kind of insane on that. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Weaken that guy to 6 damage. 1 defend, and then now this should be enough to fully block. I don't, like... I've done speedrun type stuff, and I find them to be, you know, like, they can be fun, but Is that fun? Are we calling that fun? I don't know if I'm calling that fun. But you know, who am I to get to decide? Wait. So that does 6 damage. That would do 11. Plating's not bad. 30 block, cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Or choose one of 3 random cards to add to your head. It's free to play. Which is kind of interesting, because basically it's like, would you convert this colorless to not colorless? So, if I defend, I get a little bit of block, but at playing a card, I get block. The first 2 hours of stream? Well, the first hour and 20 minutes didn't exist, so I think you're doing okay. Oh, there was a 0 card, which would have gotten me an extra block, so you need to remember to, you know, not miss that. That's a lot of damage. Good old dash. Oh, you were talking about yesterday? Well, then I am an idiot. You know this. I don't know why you're surprised. You're not surprised. We also need to not forget that, goody, my plating will back me up a bit too. That's pretty nice. This is nice as well. All right, that goes to 8 block, which makes that pretty good. This goes to 11 block. This goes to 6 poison. This goes to 13. That goes to 3 dex. Between that and the other one, I don't think that... Draw 2, discard 2. I'll go upgrade blur a bit. Do we try for the elite and get an extra relic? Or do we go here? Elites are scary. I'm scared. Gain a colorless card or choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. So I can either get a random card or a colorless card for 5 HP. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. If it was the next turn, then that's one thing. But for 2 turns, that's not good. Deal damage, gain block equal to damage. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn, exhaust. Losing strength can be really fucking useful, and that's free. No! Why is Noob hiding? No, we got some damage in, and we got some block up. I'm all blocked up. Just want to see if that'll bring Pinky out of the shadows again. Sadly, it doesn't appear to have. Look, there's some cuteness going on. What the fuck is this shit? 23 out of nowhere? Bruh. Ow! Don't make me math correctly. I'm weakened, so I can't actually, I assume. Oh, I'm shrunk. So I can only do 8 damage out of this. I can lower it to 9 damage coming in. And this is a free... There we go. I math out of love. You math for those of us who don't. 4 damage is doable. We can do it with 4 damage. Neutralize, and then whack him in the ding-ding. 18 coming in. Apparently, I have nothing but defense, so it's fine. How much does he have? 17, and this is worth 12 balls. 12 balls. He's got 14 strength, you little fucker. I'm gonna get through that, bitch. Beautiful. You're beautiful when you're dead. 5 block, draw 2 cards. All right. You're beautiful. It's true. Yow. A yoza. Okay, hear me out. I play that, I play that, I play that, and then do I want 12 damage or 4 poison? 4, 7, 9, 11 versus 12. Ah, that was actually the better move anyway. Well, no, because poison would actually apply behind it. So it's like in one... I think it's a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Helps to get a lot of the slipperies off. On the other hand, the poison would have gone behind it. Don't want Dark Shackle yet. He's doing 12 damage. There you go. Oh, slippery blocks poison too. Then we did it correctly, which is kind of surprising. 27 damage coming in. Might as well pull that out. Let's see. What power did I get? Accuracy. Oh, good. For my Shiv build. Add 3 copies of that card into your hand and exhaust. That one. Do the strike so that it goes through the slippery. And then start hitting. Ow! Oh, that was 2 damage. Okay, we're good. Who played it right? I played it right. Get out of here. So he's not attacking, so 2 strikes is better than 1 dash. But I can do a 16 with the 2 of those. I need to use all my energy? Okay, done. Probably should have strength that. I could have. The strength pot would have fit there really well, nicely, but. 16 damage coming in. We have a Sly. You can get 8 block. Oh, that's a draw, though, not a nutty nut. That's okay. We'll just gain a little bit more block. Now I've got enough, and then we can ding, you know, hit him in the ding again. 15 damage per turn. That adds up over time, because that's how math works. Okay. I'm very glad that they gave me his big hit with no defense, as is tradition. So I can do 2 and not be able to pull off the power, else I can add the power and have less damage. I might as well. Ow. It's okay, we heal at the end of this, and he's in a bit of a pickle. He's getting pickled right now. Strike. Oh, apparently strike was not that. This was the incorrect. I have chosen poorly on all of that. Okay, that one doesn't work. I love pickles. Pickles are okay. Crystal, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. All right, blur. I was thinking for every card, not for every skill, so that's why I did that. And then I was like, oh, poopy's on my poopy pants, you know? But he did. We did better this time than last time. Last time we didn't do better. This time we did better. Get the fuck out of here. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. That's fucking powerful. Tools of the trade at the start of your turn, draw 1. That gets really annoying. Honestly, this one, it's like, it's good for Sly builds, but it gets pretty obnoxious to literally play. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward, exhaust. It's very situational. I mean, a 10 damage one isn't bad, but the Fan of Knives is kind of cool if you can pull it off. If you can tug it off, it's great. Hey, we made it with the treasure, though. All right, so we'll go the outside, probably. And then yeah. Fuck you, elites. Enchant the skill with imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Okay, that's pretty cool. I would like to see more, like, genuine, like, change this to that type, like, not just the green version, but, like, to that. That said, automatically play, isn't it the card? This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. So just a card, like, it's a power that I get for free. So don't I just add Fan of Knives to that, and then I always start out with shivs that hit everything? It doesn't work on powers? Enchant a skill. Got it. That's a little different, as you've said. Skill. So that's my basically my blocks. At that point, I take the transform. If I could put this on a power, but Backflip? Just so I get extra cards? Nah. That seems like a waste. I mean, maybe not, but... It's a free 5 block and 2 extra cards at start. It's not terrible. I don't have a poison anything skill, do I? Oh, the apply 4 poison. Oh, that one's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I kind of think, so taking from, because I get neutralized a fair bit. So now I go from dealing 3, like I add 8 damage to that and triple the weak. Like that's a pretty fucking big upgrade on a card that comes up that's 0 cost versus singularly playing 1 deal 4 damage, or, you know, technically 11 damage, right? I think I like this. I'd still rather have a tent relic, but all right, we have 11 damage coming in. But what if this guy was weak and also nearly dead? We don't get the Fan of Knives, but we can... build up some block. Because they do take damage every turn, too, which is pretty handy if you think about how they're getting damaged. We have 6 block already, but I don't have much in the way of cards. We have 18 coming in. So just that gives me 17. And then I can poison them all, which is good. And I guess that leaves me with a strike to hit that guy. You ever done a Necrobinder on stream? Not on stream. I've done Necrobinder, but I haven't done it whilst streaming. You know what I hope is that I don't get any cards at all to attack with. And lo and behold, my dream comes true. What a day. Hit that guy. This one's already upgraded, and I do occasionally apply some poison, and poison's quite nice when it's applied. Add Clumsy Game Relic. We got ourselves. When your HP would be reduced to 0, heal to 50% of your max HP instead. Works once. All right, so we've got our totem. Which of my good cards are you going to take, you fucker? If you try and steal my suppress, if you successfully steal my suppress, so help me, I will end the game. It will just be, I will quite literally be done. I mean, it's not a bad card, but of the things to lose, that is not the worst of them. I can add 15 damage with my potion here. Sure. Otherwise, I just end up never using... That was... Yeah, okay. I have to use potions while I'm thinking about them, because otherwise I just won't ever use them, you know? Like, I have serious, too awesome to use problems. All right, draw that. Get that poison on him. Bubble him. And now he done. Give me that. 4 block for free. If I go to the shop, then I have to go past that elite. If I block all of his damage, he's stunned next round. And I'm definitely going to block all of his damage. Maybe not. There, I did it. Patooey! 8 damage coming in. Now that's blocked. That's free. My enemies don't have poison. I could apply poison, but then I couldn't play the card. But I can, right now, I can get away with using that. This guy's about to wake up, yeah. Holy shit nuts! What a time to be alive. I guess I'll eat 24 damage, whatever. Not quite as bad, but still. Take him down. I mean, I'm already there. That's just going to make me draw cards that I might want. Or that I might not want, you know. Hard to say. I would have drawn Blur and then been annoyed I couldn't use it. If I could, perhaps, maybe, get some attack cards, I feel like things would go better. Never mind. I would like this deck to never exist again. This isn't even an elite fight. I'm just pulling the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. The double bubble, true and not. There's a little bit of a chicken egg that could happen. You know, that card's probably only gonna come up once. If I saw and could grab more poison, I absolutely would. But you are not wrong in that it's not. I don't have the synergy yet, but in order to get the, the chances of getting the synergy at the same time is really only gonna happen if I'm buying cards at a market. So it's like I bought it with the hope, you know, that I could, and the idea that I could build towards more poison. I have not had opportunity to do so. That's RAG plus whatever, but it wasn't like I bought that card thinking this is going to be perfect for all these different things. It was more a, for the future, hopefully we can make this work. And then it turns out I cannot. Well, there's your problem, hope. Sometimes you are so very French. We try and forgive you for that, though. Correct, I do not. That was, in fact. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. This is, like, perfect if you pull 18 defenses in this one alone. Snakebite applies poison, and I almost never use it. Like, it's never a good pickup for me. But I need I'm trying to go to poison, but the 2 costs on Snakebite keeps me from using it all the time. I could work with this. Quite nicely, I think. Get poisoned! I used it! Hooray for our side! Whatever. Your eBay made the satisfying noise? We love ourselves a good satisfying noise. It's too bad. It's too bad I have literally nothing else that gives me shivs with Phantom Dives. But Phantom Dives was great in that one instance. 24 damage coming in. $16, but I don't get the 10 damage out. I think I did shiv build the very, very first time I played. And I was not sad about it. It worked out pretty well. I've been vulnerabilized. Ooh, more snake bite. More deflect, more bubble bobble. Almost a skip on that one. All right. Weak, good. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Meh. Retain your hand on the first turn. If it were more than the first turn, then that's one thing. But the first, if it was like just retain your hand, okay. But only first turn makes it a lot less interesting. Fill all your empty potion slots with random. This card just sounds exhausting. Piercing Wail's really good. Memento Mori can be decent. Dagger Throw can help with the slice. Suppose I should get rid of Clumsy first. I was like, get rid of a basic bitch co. Yeah, that's right. I should probably do that. Purity is good when you have too many defensive skills. I guess it's just when it comes... Retain can be handy, I suppose. Because you can, if you get a hand that you're like, I want this hand to delete. I do like Memento Mori as well. Wasn't this a question mark? And don't we have a... Okay, so we have a vendor a ways out. We'll leave it at that. Wongos. Wongos Bargain. Pay 100 gold, obtain 1 random common relic. Or leave and downgrade a card. I guess I'm giving him 100 gold, and I'm glad I had that 100 gold. Which one were those? One was a basic bitch defend, of course. What was the other one? Oh, it was backflip. Backflip's now 8 block instead of 6. Not great, but better than downgrading. Hey, 600 gold! And permafrost. That's actually really good, because I tend to play at least 1, if not 2 powers at the beginning. Okay, so that increases it, but doesn't take away exhaust. This increases it, but doesn't take away the... doesn't lower the cost. That's getting a little silly, honestly. 17 damage, 0 cost with 5 weak. Like, that's a silly card. And we have another upgrade right here, so... Battle Stort. Alright, so... 7 block. And whenever I play a card, I get block. Then... Yo, dog, I hear you like block, so we've got some free block. It's a good thing he's not attacking, or else we'd block all of his attacks. It'd be great. I don't know if there is a relic, but a relic that makes you just retain block would be crazy. Okay, this is kind of a garbo grab, whatever. All right, we have a lot of damage coming in. This will get me my snake bite. No, I was thinking this was sly, not retain, so I would have been very, very... Oh, this is my sly. But that's not that great in the face of everything. 23 damage coming in. So that's 6 block. All right, let's do that. And then get rid of that. $10 block max. Even still, I think that's pretty good. Shouldn't I have gotten 6 block for that? Or 7 block? I literally just played a power. Got it. I see it. I hate it. Whatever. It's dumb. That's dumb. You're dumb. We're dumb. I am much less excited about that than I was 2 minutes ago. This one's always fun because I just go da-ding, 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 da-ding. Da-ding, 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 da-ding. Who's a naughty little bitch? You're a naughty little bitch. Yes, you are. It's not bad. Not bad, but expensive. So what happens here? 5 shivs? So by default, that's an extra 4, or that's just +4 when the singular time I can play that card. If I had more shiv stuff, even adding more shiv stuff, that doesn't necessarily help that much. Piercing well, lose 8 can be good. This is 12 damage. I think I want Haze to be better. Snakebite just goes from 6 to 9, I think. Or 6 to 10. Or 7 to 10. It's not bad. It's just expensive. Pulling the 2s out is tough. With 3 energy, 2 just ends up being just wrong. I'm much more likely to play Haze with Sly than I am with the Snake and 2. The tent? Okay, the bandages are expensive as fuck, but also fit my deck. Pounce is really useful. Prep time fucks me over. Well, laid plans can be okay. Draw 6 cards, or draw... So, we just need Poison and Pounce and Slice's free damage. And then we get rid of a basic. I'm hoping to find a card called Hand Trick. I do enjoy a good handy. Metamorphosis is actually pretty good. You get replay on Metamorphosis. That's a lot of free Shavakadu, you know? That's 2 full random attacks that are free. Like, I mean, potentially 2 energy, but potentially more than that. It's not bad. What's Pounce? 18 damage, and the next skill is free. See, this one works as a 2 and gets played because making the next skill free means that if I was like, wait, I need to say that extra energy for defense, I can play this and still get that defense. So this one fits well within what we're looking for. And also, +6 is not bad. It's between this and Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis only gets played once, but is worth more in that singular. Pounce, it depends on how often it comes up. But is Snakebite a skill? Because if so, that's nice. This guy is a little dodgy. Thank you for immediately losing that. Although I guess I can blur it and keep it. There's weak for the rest of your life. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Okie dokie. Say less. Meow! All right. Now, discard, I assume, is different from playing. Yeah, it's got to be with, or exhausting. I assume exhaust and discard are different. Let's get those free attacks. Because again, it's not just one, but it's like it adds 3 0-cost attacks to my deck. Can't afford Fan of Knives, so we can discard that and get blocked. Not that I need it, but, you know. Deal 5 damage, deals 2 less for each other card in your hand. Well, first off, let's frantic escape it. We're an escapist here. He's got 21 damage coming in, so that ain't great. I do that, then I get a Sly, and I can work with that as well. And I get some defense from just inherently being there. Now, I can play this and get 8 block, but that takes this down a couple notches. But follow through. Well, I don't have, but, you know, it's free. It's free Shavakadu. What an interesting lineup of cards to not have it be useful. Like, he's not attacking me, so I can do this, and then I can Tactician, except that I just get more energy. But why? You know? No need to exhaust that when I don't need to. We have 1 turn, so we're definitely going to want to back that shit up. What a lineup of cards. Now the question is, do we actually get a rewind? Nope. The game's just like, you know what? Die. He kills us. This is it's over. It's literally over. Just what do you do? You know? I don't think that's great design. Because it's like, I don't think that there was much opportunity, you know, if you were to rewind time and knowing the future. I think there was like 1, maybe 2. Can you close and restart the fight? I don't know. It's not something I would. So wait, being eaten is it? Yeah, no, if it, like those frantic escapes are, you have to stay away from him. But he just didn't give me the cards. So, if you're an actually nerd, then you push your glasses up on your nose, and then you say, it's because I, you know, didn't keep my deck thin enough, and so I had too many cards, and it's my fault. I feel it's a reasonable solution for this shit. Choose 1 of 3 rare cards and add an injury. I guess the question is what defines a rare card? This is one of those things where it doesn't let you actually see what. So I don't know, unless I've memorized the game. I don't know what I'm up against. That can be helpful in the long term. Gold color cards. Well, that doesn't change at all what I've said. Unless I've memorized what those cards are, I don't know. Can't you see them in your settings or something? Here, allow me to escape. 14, go to my card library, filter debt. No, it's terrible UI. All right, I am getting extra money. So if we zippy up here, we can zip down there, and then probably skip this one and go that way. And come up that way. Or I could do it this way and have an extra fight, but one less question mark. You never know what you're going to get. How many characters are there total? 5, I think. Because the last slot on that is random. It's not like actual... Sorry, I had to think for a second. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is summon? But I have Osti and Necrobinder. Right. I'm with you. Free gold! Gain energy, so it's just a free energy, but it is an exhaust. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard card pile in your hand, exhaust. Summon 4, gain 7 block. That's pretty nice. It's expensive, but it's pretty nice. Doom is just a worse version of Poison. I can agree with that, but Doom's... I feel like a Doom build tends to be easier to get to. I have a pretty defensive hand for him not attacking, but that's okay. We could do that one and that one. This is nice because he shrinks me, but not Osti. So Osti still whackas. Summon adds life to Osti. So basically, I have Osti here. The dynamic with Necrobinder is when everyone attacks me, they hit block first, then they hit Osti, and then I take damage. So right now, you can assume, and Osti comes back with 1 health even if he dies. So right now, you can assume I basically have 10 block on retain. So I have to worry about him hitting 13. But it's also, having Osti have some health can be useful for some of his attacks and stuff. So it's like, it still makes sense for me to defend and keep Osti healthy on occasion. So I'll give myself 10 block and hit, and then Osti will take 3 damage and I won't take any. But we could then use, and like, I can do Bodyguard, summon 5, and then this card, Osti deals additional damage equal to his current HP. So the card would normally be like 6 damage, but because he's got 13, it does 19, and I can just end the dude. Yes, I always basically have at least 1 block. Zero cost. Wait, but this is, at the start of your turn, applied 6 Doom to random enemy. Okay. Doom! Yoink! So 12 coming in. Right now I would take 6. So Osti will die. I'll take 1 damage, and then Osti will come back with 1 health. Which means that this basically equates to 11 block, if you want to think of it like that. So running pull aggro is better than running 2 defense by 1. But I can also do a single defend here, and Osti will die, but I can play 2 cards, and I'm not going to take that singular ding. That dingular thing. Doom! See, I don't think that, and there might be, but I don't know if there's a poison power that just applies poison every single turn. There might be, but if there is, it's not common. So he's just buffing. So just hit him. Noxious fumes. How much, No, I was saying, I meant poison. It's uncommon rarity. How much poison does it apply? 14 damage kind of sucks. This is, as I said, 11, plus he has 1, so that's 12. And then I can pass it with Bodyguard. Two a turn or 3 upgraded. 3 upgraded. Got it. And now he's doomed, so we're fine. Dear God. 4's a little hard to cough up, but... Yeah. I know the difference between poison, No, Wild L. I was asking about poison because I was comparing the card that I got, which had Doom, to wondering about what kind of cards, because you had mentioned how Doom feels like a lesser version of poison. And so I was like, well, you know, this one has this power card that I'm not sure if there's an equivalent in poison. Then it was pointed out that there is, and I was like, okay. That's where the poison came in. Not that I'm doing any poison. This guy does no poison. There is no poison in this round. So, you know, I was just asking about comparison's sake. Bag of Prep's not bad. Might be worth it. Let's see. What do we have? Deal 8 damage to all enemies for 1. 1 for an 8 damage AoE. Not bad. 9 damage, add a soul into your draw pile. Not bad. Apply 13 to... Not bad. Okay, well, Bag of Preparation just got fucked because it'd be kind of cool to have double this, too. Honestly. This also has Retain. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Oh, I see. So if, like, one guy was vulnerable, I could hit him, and then everybody else gets with the vulnerable hit. 15 damage. Deal 5 additional damage for each unique debuff. Nah. I don't know if I can quite make the 3 cards. Maybe I should have taken a card out, but I didn't, because I am not Mr. Thin Deck. Transform a card. Yes. Let this strike be something true. Deal 10 damage. Vulnerable and weak does something. You guys almost saw it here. Doom! So that just takes a +3, plus that. Vulnerable weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Deal 12 damage. Next 4 turns. 9 doom. But we already have 2. This one goes to a 0 cost. Oh, retain. I'd hoped that it would get rid of the exhaust. Retain's not bad there, like, for a pinch. But... I like that because it's AoE. Summon 5, gain 9 blocks. So that becomes a 14 block card. That's tempting. The Soul Plus is draw 3 instead of draw 2, right? Yeah. Mood! Wait, I got it backwards. That's a mood. You're a mood. That's a moody. When your eye touches pie and you feel like you die, that's a moody. Gain 137 gold, lose 18 hips. 18 hips on this guy is a lot. Possibly worth it, possibly not. Da, 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 da. Start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. And I think that continues from there, but maybe not. No, because it's like, they'd be like, actually, if it was every round, then it'd be, say, starting at your second turn and not at the start of your second turn. Yeah, it's only the second turn. Actually. Lose all your gold, transform to gain 5 max HP. My gold. My gold. My doctor said my biscuits. Question is, do the enemies give me regular enemy rewards? Because the problem here is, at this point, I'm entering the range where I need to rest at a fireplace, so I lose a card upgrade. So this is heal 21, probably retain, assume the fight doesn't go bad, probably retain the card upgrade and get at least 15 per... Oh, I guess that's when I add a card. If there's card rewards, then get some extra gold. All right, there's always a campfire before the boss. I guess it's just a matter of gamble of whether the relic's worth getting or not. But okay. We'll do it your way. Wiggler? I hardly know her. Well, this seems useful, except that they're all in slippery mode. So that's 12 damage coming in. We gotta do at least that, so I might as well just play this and get the slipperies off of them so I don't get surprised by it, because it's not an exhaust card. This is a lot of fucking damage coming in real quick. Now, I can do the power, but I can use Aussie and kill this guy, and then defend for 5 at least. I don't think the rounds last long enough to make countdown probably worth it, but maybe. Doom! Having souls, this could scale up pretty good. But I do like that this is you can basically assume that this is 5 damage to block, but with the added benefit of if I use Aussie more, I get more. But with souls, and if I can get more souls cards, then that can get kind of cray-cray. First time you play this card, each combat gain energy. I need to heal, though. I'm so hurt. And extra energy will save you 9 health at least once. Alright, but what do we put it on? Do we care? Maybe on a pull aggro? So it turns the pull aggro into a 1 cost? Are there any cards you always play? It depends on what's in my hand. I play Bodyguard almost any time I see it. If Pull Aggro only cost 1, I'd play it most any time I see it. So obviously, as soon as I comes up, I'm going to play it. Like, or at least, you know, we'll use it. So... Interesting. Is that not considered an enchantment? Oh, it is. Okay. So this card can't be enchanted, right? Enchanted attacks, which, you know, start of each boss combat heal 25. That's very situational, but also really fucking good for, you know, the boss fight. I think we do that. Whenever you play a soul, random enemy loses 6 HP. We do have some souls in our deck. Good night, Crystal. I hope your head gets better. Summon 20 exhaust, but that's 3. Add retain to a card in your hand. Or we could yoink a card out. End of Days is a funny card. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. Ah, yes. Doom! If I had more Souls cards, which I hope to get, I would... Oh, this buffs the additional damage for each, so that actually makes that potentially insane. I don't know this guy much. So, defend, and countdown. Free shit. Free Shavakadu. Hey, look, cards. What's up, Norton? How you doing? Ow! See, freebie. And also, I have the extra from the candle. That'd have been useful a moment ago. Ow. I don't see a way to buff Death March much more. Nothing's really draw. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too bad I don't have either vulnerable nor weak dealt anywhere. All right. We get what we can there. These two, it doesn't really matter. Go, Osty. You're so helpful. Ow. Nice. Nice. Okay, so if I do... Oh, but then I don't get that. Balls. Alright, let's just call that what it is, and then get that for the extra soul. Kakwa! Kakwa! Bodyguard. He's doing 10 to damn. Damn, did damn, 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 did damn, 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 damn. How you doing, Lynn? Yoke! Still day 2, and I still have not found how to get coin. So... You make money, one, either through the bazaar, which is selling to people. So you put in the item you want, or the thing you want to sell. So it's like I could go to my offerings list and say I want to sell some of my coal for Ted. You know, and make 100 coins, and now my coal is now listed, and maybe someone buys it, maybe they don't. But that's how you list there. Otherwise, if you pick up some things and you have some loot, you can go into your map, and in somewhere in one of these towns, yeah, this town right here in the bottom right of the map, there's a general store. If you go there, you can mark, you can choose to sell at the general store. You sell items at their base price. I'm waiting. Why are you in front of me? Get out of my... I will not let you get out of my way. Or into my way. I now have coin. Yay! Busy. All right, not busy. I've got a lot of gold bars to smelt, okay? Get out of my way. Asti has 9, and this is now doing 29 damage. So we don't want to miss out on this little guy. And we don't want to miss out on this guy. So at that point, we just say... Live, Asti, live. A little bit longer. I've been weakened. This is horrible. It's not coming back from this. It's all over. It's all over for me. Asti dies, but I take no damage. Doom! Another Death March with a soul in there. I think Death March was a good upgrade. I have 15,000 gold to smelt, Star. It's taken me a minute. I do love these scaling cards. I really do. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. Exhaust. That could be useful as to play as the last, you know, but also it doesn't say for the turn. Add replay to a card in your hand. Costs an extra. I mean, that could still, like, on the right, whatever. That was semi-chance. Unique curse and 3 relics. Three cards to upgraded versions, or at the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. I can imagine Scotch loving that. I did not know there was a difficulty modifier. 3 relics for an annoying card. But I draw a lot of cards, so... Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15, gain 25% additional gold, and whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. Okie dokie. This path's looking good. We do have that guy on it. The safe route is beep beep boop badoop. It's 1 less fireplace. No elite. And a market added, which isn't bad. I'm sorry you're frustrated. This guy frustrates me. There's that card out of the way. Doom! My death march! You bitch! Oh, yeah? $21 coming in. Not a whole lot of healing going on here, or defense, in this particular pull. So an extra free 6 Doom every round, but it's only, so max of 18 Doom. Feel like we're definitely playing that one. The nice thing here is that it's, I think it's just the enemy loses 6 HP, not the halve that we're looking at. Because these will only do half damage to the fucking thing. Kind of the same with Doom, though. And Doom's guaranteed, where this requires the soul. And now all I have is defensives. And if I don't kill him this time... So the question is, I think he... Oh, God, does he leave before the Doom? I think he does. I think we've lost the card. I don't think we get him. Because he's flying, so he's taking half damage. Wait, but I have to deal attack damage 2 times to stun it. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. My Death March. 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. Not bad. Aussie does 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Aussie's an attack. That can be useful. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Should have done the Death March. It was 9 versus 6. My brain's like, yeah, that's better. Then I'm like, wait, no, it's not. Doom! Maybe you should have retained that to do the block and knock him out. That would have been the better play. I love... No matter how fast or slow I go in this game, I will think of the better play after I've done it. This is the way. Quack. Almost did that one again. You do that with arguments? Yeah, I mean, you know. Yes. Alas. But I did get free 12 damage on him, so... Alright, he's doomed. And he's just buffing. Order. Order in the courtroom. The debate between skipping or do I want... am I defense heavy or am I attack heavy? Strength potion for heroics, perfectly worth it. Tungsten rod. Honestly, I'm not entirely opposed to that. The tungsten rod, I mean, it saved me like 3 HP. But it takes a while for that to add up. I mean, it absolutely can if I'm getting bushwhacked, but I don't know. I don't love things that depend on me doing badly in order to be helpful. Wouldn't tungsten just burn up in the atmosphere? No? Alright. I mean, rods from God. It would do the same amount of damage as if you took it up high enough to drop it from a plane and it achieved terminal velocity. They would be equal in damage. I'm pretty sure tungsten from space wouldn't turn into a nuke, but I'm not a physicist. Yeah, fuck it. What do we get? We got Vajra, which kind of sucks, but isn't bad. And vulnerable. So we get a free vulnerable, and we get +1 to all attacks. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question marks. Not skip. $10 max HP on my strength. Lose 6, enchant and attack with vigorous. A railgun imply... I mean... Okay, you guys are... I feel like we're missing a point here, and maybe I'm missing a point, but if at the moment, I think you guys are missing a point. Dropping something from space, it goes into the atmosphere, it gets hot, and then eventually it slows down to terminal velocity. Terminal velocity is much, much, much slower, I believe. And I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure terminal velocity is much slower than a railgun, which is shooting, you know, Mach whatever. No, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought the terminal velocity was a lot lower than that. But it killed the dinos. I don't think a titanium rod was what was considered... Are we talking about a fucking meteor, or are we talking about a tungsten rod, you know? My problem with Vigorous is... It's the first time per combat, right? The first time it's played. So... I don't have anything that's like whacka, 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 whacka. So, it's, I mean, it's a +8, but only for once in the round. And you can put it on a power, I guess. I'm low on health. Is there a campfire soon? There'll be a campfire before, but I also have the +25 heal before the boss. But... I don't think the strength potion, I mean, it, again, helpful, but not... And then I heal coming into here, so that healed me as well. And railguns are supposed to be, like, Mach... Bleh. Scythe is one use? That's true, but... Obtain an additional copy of a card in my deck. Do I have anything in my deck that's like, this is my holy card? I guess so. A little bit, but not necessarily. Like, not... Although... All right, if I were to duplicate this, here's the question. If I were to duplicate this, would they stack on each other or would they go their own independent way? I think they're per card. I don't think they're shared. Be pretty cool if it wasn't. But I don't know of anything that shares. Yeah. So Whetstone's kind of whatever. Summon 2 and gain energy for 1 is not bad. Give up strength for energy. I think that might be useful on an Austie build. I don't know how an Austie build works really. Deal 9 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add it to your hand. I have no idea what Bunkers is, but I'm sure Bunkers is a nice guy. Mach 24. There wasn't anything on the mirror that I'm really that into. It bloats my deck a little bit, and I just don't have any cards that strike me as like, God, I need this. This one could be interesting because it doesn't say per round, so it's like I can just choose cards to gain the retain status effect. But none of the rest of these. I can just get random potions. They might be good, they might not be. Does Scrawl seem good? I mean, it doesn't seem bad, but... Is this Act 3? I never remember what one I'm on. I think it is. We do have another... We have another vendor coming up, so I think we... This is Act 2. I think we chill for the moment and kind of see what happens in the future. Take more of this money going into the next one and see what we can pull, if there's any relics that are worth it. Nine damage! And nothing... if I could get some defense and nothing but the defense. Get debilitated, bitch. Ow. He says, having taken no damage. Ah! And now... Okay, good. He's not attacking. I was like, and now I shall have no attack. But... Sure. 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 $19 coming in. Play that first. Play that next. I'm in danger. That is retain. No reason not to hit right now, I don't think, because I don't know of anything that's gonna put vulnerable onto him. I can do that, and then I get Aussie to 5. We'll do that for the moment. You know, you say you never said a thing, but the way that you actually typed it out, and the typing, it makes me think that perhaps that's incorrect. Couldn't pull myself a fucking, whatever the hell the card is that I'm thinking of. He's doomed anyway. Death March, that's the card. The only one I would take would be Reeve. I'm just worried I'm getting heavy damage. Meh. I mean, HP is good and all, but... Son of a bitch! I mean, I guess it's... Raise your max HP and heal. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Whenever Aussie attacks, gain 2 block. That one's not terrible. Transform a card in your draw pile into soul. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Ethereal kind of sucks, but I do like my powers. Call me Austin. That one's not horrible, but... Do I want the Austin attack or not? I just don't... Austin doesn't attack that often. Eh. We literally have another vendor. It's not horrible. Not great. Equilibrium's not bad. Calamity's not bad. Invoke. Next turn, summon 2 and gain. We already have one of those. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. So this is... Put 29 Doom out, and if anything is under 29, or I guess, you know, 58 health, then they will die. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. That could be really fucking powerful, considering I'm trying to throw Doom around. But this is a triple. Ooh, baby, a triple, but it's also a kill. I think this synergizes really well. This is my last vendor this round. God damn. Do I want an extra invoke or the free... Free Fitty ain't bad. You can afford both? Yeah, I'm just trying to think about my how big my deke is getting. I already have one invoke. Unless it's a power, unless it's a power, I don't typically like to stack the same cards. Yeah, I understand that free attack still takes another spot. That's why I'm not like, ooh, click. You know, I am considering that. This one's kind of nice, but we can't afford it anymore, so who cares? All right. No potion. Invoke plus is nice. We don't have... End of days won't be useful against the boss, probably. I mean, maybe if we get... But does Doom drop off? Because Doom doesn't deal damage like Poison does. But does Doom drop off when you don't consider it constantly reapply it? Doesn't it just build? This one we get a fair few hits on. Okay, that's a pretty cool power. So end of days would put 29, but it's not quite... If I had upgraded end of days, I could make it so these guys would die, and I would take the 3 hit. Dude, that's so toxic. I'm gonna take a lot of damn. Ding! Fries are dead. I feel very blocked. This I retain and don't use yet because the extra energy is would be wasted. How much damage do I need to block? A lot. And that's just that did not in fact help me. Kill that guy. Ow, 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 ow. Not bad. Having a second of these would be brutal. Gain 4. Cards cost an additional... this turn. I don't think that'd work out to be very useful for you. Like, you could possibly get 1 extra energy out of that, but you've spent an energy down to get this. So you gain 3, technically. And then cards cost an additional energy. So you would have, even if you were playing 1s, you would have 2 extra energy. So you could get 2 extra 1 cards out of it, I think. This dude at his fucking tender. Fortunately, tender isn't Doom. $13 versus 21, but this will only give me an extra 3. Should have taken at least the extra 2. I didn't realize I still had more energy, but that's because I'm, you know, bad at looking at the things I need to look at. 21 more coming in with almost no block. I am way damage heavy. I was worried I was getting there, and then we got there. Millipede with a Doom deck. He's not below yet, so End of Days doesn't tick. We can do that, although every time I do that, I lose a strength, right? This dude's a fucking bitch. I lived! We're feeling good. Feeling pretty strong. Gain block? Okay. Say less. Oh, I definitely agree that guy should be an elite. That guy with the tender, like, unless you have a deck specifically built in certain ways, then he can be very, very rough. I like the crab because the crab can be very, very technical, but also it can work pretty well too. All right, so I need... This one's fine to use because, well, I need to turn him face this way. And that's the only card that's going to turn me and face me that way. And then I have to choose... That's free. And then I think I just do this and this. That would be nice, but I wouldn't have been able to at least put on a little bit of defense. It's a good thing I picked up the pantograph. The annoying thing here is I have to use strike. The good news is I still have a lot of energy on this turn. We're just bleeding 5s and 6s right now. You know what would be great is that tungsten... it's fine. I don't... So 18 damage coming in, and I have no way to turn for it. That's 10. This is 11. Doom! Why is my block so weak? What has he done? He's vulnerable to me? Or frailed me? That's not gonna be good. That's not a good thing. Well, let's block this 33 with 4. This is fine. Everything's fine. Surely I can turn and face the man. That seems useful. Do I get this out of the way, or do I go with Unleash and Countdown? Or maybe I add a little 3 block and try and block this 14 down to 11 because I'm about to die next round anyway. I guess that's what I have to do. I just don't have the block for everything he's doing. As demonstrated by... So at 21, I can block 11, take 10. I can use my Wisp and get Sleight of Flesh. Or I can possibly have a little bit more energy next time. Oh, 7s. Hey, look, here's all my Grave Wardens. Why not hand them all my major blocks in one fucking hand? That would be lovely. What if we did that? $29. You're never going to believe it, but I can actually block that. Because all of my block cards are in one fucking hand. Didn't even kill Asti. All right, 24 coming in. Question is what does it turn into when I face it? $16. So that lets me live. This would keep me from taking any damage. I don't really see a way to pull through here, so it's a little... It's a bit of a moo point. Hey guys, wanna know a secret? We gonna die. But we knew that about 2 rounds in. Just not building block, and I just get too excited about doing damage, and I don't add enough block, and it's like I know it, and then I try and fight it, and next thing I know, I get to the end, I'm like, I still don't have enough block. You know what I don't have is enough block. I'm all blocked up. Damage is more fun anyway. I like the neat cards. You know, like I'm starting to get the point where, you know, I could skip and not take new cards in, but I like having cards. I like getting them, figuring out what I like, what, you know, and all that. But if you're playing that way, then you better just give up on winning for the most part. I don't know. I'm sure there's lessons to be taken there that I should learn. I just don't know what they are. So, I'm not learned. More block. More block, more block, more block. Regular price, more blocks, more blocks, more blocks. You're trying to figure out how Scotch got hundreds of damage with his character. That's a lot easier to do in a group thing, I think, because you have there's cards that are based off of how many debuffs or you know, that sort of thing that are on them. And so if you have cards that scale with debuffs, then having multiple people debuffing is going to be useful. More elite fights. For a minute, I was doing elite fighting, and it was going well. So naturally, I stopped doing it because it's like the elite fight is fine until suddenly it isn't, and then it's like, oh, I had everything going, I was full strength, and I went in and fought this elite that happens to be designed in a way that my deck absolutely cannot handle. It's kind of like going up against the tenderizer bug when you are a draw multi-card playing hipster. You know, it just doesn't work well. I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Lids. Yes, blah, 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 blah. You've discovered things. Wonderful. Unlocks remaining 1. One. You don't know enough about that to tell you how to do the builds. I mean, that's fine. I should probably try playing the Artificer or Regent or whatever the hell the third guy is more. But the one time I played him, I was like, this dude sucks. Because it's basically just double energy pools that you have to balance while playing. And it just kind of sucks to try and keep them separate and stuff. Like, I was like, one of the reasons that I don't like a lot of these card games is I don't like the how technical and hyper complex they can get. I do enjoy strategy. I do enjoy, you know, some level, but it's like I don't want to have to I just don't want to have to work too hard at it. And that's part of where I get annoyed at the UI or how the cards are written is, again, it's like for Magic the Gathering or whomever people, deck builder people, they're like, oh yeah, no, you've got to be, I've played and know that you need to, the difference between, starting the second turn or on the second turn and how that's slightly different. But to me, it's like, I don't, I don't like to have to go over it with a microscope. But so at any rate, the point being is when you get into that balance the double pool, then now you're getting way more technical and detailed than I like to go down to.
See you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss.
Metal flower.
To trade.
Does it actually have two kinds of energy? Yes. So it's literally just a second energy pool. Like you get, I forget what they call it, but you end up with, your main energy pool and then like a blue cross, I think, or something. And it's like some cards will give you, we'll call it soul energy. I don't think that's what it is, but call it soul energy. Some cards will give you soul energy. Some cards will cost basic energy and soul energy. Some cards cost soul energy, but not basic energy. Like it's just literally mana. Okay, yeah, mana. It's just two different energy bars. Or, as Freerun would say, mana. Right? Why do I have to talk to Zoe? Oh, that's right. We didn't talk to the peoples when we were there. We only talked to Gaia. So, yeah, think of it as a non-replenishing resource that you then spend on others. I mean, in a way, it's like it's no different than trying to build up Doom and not Doom, or so, like it's intellectually, I know that there's not that much difference, but in the middle of playing it, it feels a lot worse for me. Keeping in mind that I am inadequate in the mental processing part oh god, at my current levels and speed, age. What? I don't even know what. Okay, I was like, wait, what do I have? Whoop. Changing game, mental game change. Yeah. Oop. Don't want to be there. Don't want to be there either. Stop that. Why do I have to deal with you guys too? What? Sit down and leave me alone. Woo! Nope.
Oh,
Oof.
there.
Ate that one with my face. Hey guys, I won the fight. I broke his fist with my face. was almost in the wrong spot there. He doesn't have any parts left for me to shoot off. He might have something on his belly. Even that's armored. Shout out to that random fucking charger that got themselves obliterated for interfering where they weren't needed. Poor charger. I mean, I didn't make it join this fight. It chose to. It chose its end. Maybe it went out the way it wanted to, fighting like a warrior instead of looking like a charger.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Anyone else? There, now I've discovered the charger site too, which was something we hadn't done. But now we have. We know that there's random chargers here now. Okay, so Buddy once told me the world is gonna roll me. Ain't the... Okay, so there's something at my ass that I'm not sure of. I have something on my ass and I'm not sure what it is. She was looking kinda bum with her finger in her thumb. Oh, it's a drone, but I gotta get past snoot snouts. And a shell.
Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Oh, that's a very convenient spot for it to hop on. I think the bigger problem is that when I go down on it with it, I will fall into an unpleasant area, I think is the primary issue. But perhaps not. Maybe it's just this simple and easy. Is Aloy into drugs now? I mean, she's on a lot of berries, let's be honest.
Taking you with me.
Okay. Ease enough. Maybe some green shine will help take the edge off, you know? Is this where you light the fires to call in Gondor? That's different. That's in Star Trek. Kia ora, Mohica. How you doing? It's like 10 a.m. for you, isn't it? Nine? I mean, I was close. I'll take that. I'll take that as a close. Is that a drone over here? Because that looked like a drone. But where to hump on it? Is that close to that rock, or is it just deceptively perspective? It kind of looks like that's close to that rock. That's the closest option, is that rock right there that I've seen that like might be the where you hang on to them. But that also looks like a jump ledge, so that's definitely where it's at. Okay. Same old Lisa. We like same old Lisa.
Will make an interesting color for my armor.
Did you want to jump up? Anytime you want to... There you go, Sparky. You're a delight. Aloy, you're a delight. What a treat. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
Going down.
When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's all right. Wait, what the...
Falling.
It didn't give me the fucking opportunity. Oh, maybe I already have that one. Maybe that's the problem. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Caught a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. Something about can't be sure. There's your drops, I think. Did I verify that it started? I don't know if I verified it. Oh yeah, yep. Active trophy. Okay, yeah. There's your drops. We got the drops. I got the drops on. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye, chat messages. If you were trying to get heard, you have been Donowald. How am I keeping? Oh, how is Lisa keeping? Got it. I was watching some Star Trek the other day. Star Trek, and I'm really excited for when we get introduced to the TARDIS. I hear that it's really cool. I'm excited.
Vine cutter's working.
They haven't met the Cylons yet either. It's hard as it takes them to... I'm just wondering when, like, I'm trying to brush up on my geek culture, and I'm just wondering when do I get to see Captain Spock? You know, I've been practicing his thing, like you get the like you do the thing, but it's like, may the Force be with you. I've been working with it, right? When do they get to Hogwarts? Hi, Batu Downrun. How you doing?
May your blade be sharp.
You are preparing to leave.
Your arrows be
Hey,
true.
You need
it's Akaro's
supplies?
champion. Well, that was acrobatic.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supply.
I hear that they don't they finally defeat Q by eating spinach. It's some weird. The plot line was really strange
And I
there.
will take your shards.
One of the things that I've just never really understood is why is it that the Borg sphere gets TIE fighters, but the Enterprise doesn't have any ships that it could send? What couldn't they also build some of those? Going to assume these aren't equivalent. Yeah, not even close. All right, we need to kill Behemoth. Can't forget that part. I mean, we can forget it, but we shouldn't forget that part. Ancient sculpture, good for selling for shards. Gold ingot, good for selling for shards.
May honor guide you.
May your enemies fall.
Hail, Outlander.
After a while, I kind of got tired of it, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little tired of it. So that's why I switched over to, what is it? CSI Special Victims Unit. Okay, we gotta go north from here, up the mountain.
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
Hi, Sable. How you doing? I see that Rowan has given up trying to correct our Incorrect ways. A raccoon? We got a raccoon boner. You're all making my brain hurt. I love Law and Order Miami. It's my favorite. It's kind of weird when shows like play, but they don't have the lead character like in the entire episode. You know,
Is a good
like you go through an entire episode and the lead character's just not there. Like I was watching ER the other day and they didn't show Dr. House once.
an outlander all the way out here. Curious.
There is no correcting, only coping.
There's another locator signal for a recording here.
Didn't I try? Is this the one I tried to get and I couldn't figure it out? He was making a house call? I think I tried this one and decided I wasn't smart enough. You just don't seem to get it. I can't afford to die. Turns out that I needed to just pry open the thing.
Restart engine 4! It's not responding. No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us! Terrain, pull up. Ah!
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. I'll make this easy.
Is this Picard's crash-landed X-Wing? Women pilots, am I right? Whoa, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just dial it back a little there, okay? And to be clear, I had like three different very funny responses that I went, nope. Mm-mm. I choose life.
The Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Catalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around.
That's a rabbit. Where the fuck do I find J's and shit?
Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Wait, I don't understand. I'm confused. Hello, Rockface, my old friend.
The lab's up this way.
Sure, no, I can scale a mountain with only one arm. No problem.
You okay?
I got this.
It's literally unfathomable for me. Obviously, if you have the experience, you're going to do that.
We're scrapping the specters for parts.
But
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
if you lose the arm, you lose the arm. But I can't imagine like having that moment where you're trying to reach for it to grab something, and it's just like, hey, that's not there anymore. Hi, Ducci. Dutch, what's your favorite Star Trek ship?
Snow brought
I
the
was
chill.
telling someone it was a Star Destroyer, but they didn't agree with me. They got upset and left. I don't know. Driving almost home? I didn't do a whole lot of damage. Not as much as I wanted to, anyway. Brain hurts.
Battle it is. You should respect the Outlander.
Objects in time dilation may be closer than they appear.
You'll still die!
Your arm was severed when you were 2 years old, and 30 years later, you still lose track of it. The arm was reattached. Interesting. Like I said, I feel like that's one of those experiences that is just literally unfathomable until and unless you're actually living it. Like, you just cannot conceptualize the reality of what it is. At least for me. Maybe someone else can.
Easy, Aloy.
So, hang on. After the Civil War, was the Enterprise on the same team as Iron Man or as Captain Marvel?
careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts!
Much like Katalo, I guess.
My death will not come!
Oh, hey,
We
there's
can't
still a
finish
Scrouger right here.
alive.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I can keep going.
What?
Here! Fight me!
Behind you!
Hit that weak spot!
I literally just did.
Ah.
You're doing great, Katalo.
You won't kill me today! Cut them to pieces! Ah. Ah. The machines are
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
Let's go on.
Come on.
Your Star Destroyer makes walking so rough the next day. His mood. Do you think Picard's ever force choked someone? For that matter, could Jedi do hands-free autoerotic asphyxiation?
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought I heard. What's up, Alantia?
Enemies up ahead.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fight harder!
I'm out.
For the fallen marshal! Just that one left.
I was like, dodge!
Outlander. Hit it there again! My blade.
We better get moving.
Don't.
The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Jedi choke and stroke.
Fight! That's the way!
Now!
You have no idea what you tuned into, but you're not surprised? Of well, what? We've been communing with our geek community. I'm sure the geeks have been enjoying it, right, guys? Crickets.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing.
Well,
there's barely room to breathe.
Yeah. I mean, very much a boss arena. But... where's this access point? There we are. Also, Spoonfuls take the 33 months. Well, we don't know what to enter there.
I think I found what we're looking for.
I did?
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Oh, we did.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
The components are gonna be on the Spectres?
I am a weapon honed for battle!
Well, if you guys want to chill over there, I'm not saying it's the fastest death, but it seems to be working for the moment.
You are well trained. That should slow it.
Hi? Whoa. This is fine. Anytime you want to let me move, thank you. I do love myself a good 18-hour stagger.
Are you still breathing?
I framed the shit out of that. Hold that for me, would you?
Try plasma on it.
Yikes! Yikes! This is fine.
blade is all I need to finish you. Now, finish it! I will not fall to you!
Nowhere to go. Can't leave that way. Thought I could.
I'm still a marshal, and will die
Was this enough?
a marshal! End them!
Whoop. Stop that.
Good work.
There you are. Oh, that's right. Those blow up. Good job.
Don't get in the way of our mission. This one won't give up!
A spot of weather. Sorry, I've just heard the outside blow up. So I'm just kind of looking at it. Looks like there's a cell around. But doesn't seem like there's much behind it, so okay. How kind of Mr. Dutch to do. Ow.
You can't finish this if you die!
It's true. If I die, I will not be alive. There is no argument there.
Keep me in the fight.
That's the way! The machines are
The
down.
Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. It didn't give me a new code, right? As far as I'm aware, there was a bit of distraction going on. Components say it's out through here. Or the mission objective. Ejective. It's almost loud enough that you guys might be able to pick up some of the rumbling on the mic. Probably not, but there do be atmospheric disturbance.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Sorry for the slight distraction there.
Please tell me the components are in there.
That's where everything led me to. But I don't feel like I picked up anything of note in there. There's another room right there. But how to access it at the moment. Because this is how I came in here. Is there a vent I missed? Nothing there. Nothing there. And this room dead ends, it looks like. Like there's a door, but it doesn't open. Focus doesn't show much. I feel like lately the focus hasn't been doing as much. Assuming I can't break through this 1,000-year-old glass. This is where it led me down to. It said, search it here. And now I'm no longer... Marker's like, no, you want to be down here. And I'm like, but where? There's nothing to the right. No exit, no vent. No getting through here. Again, there's an entire room right there with a door that's interactable and items that show up on SCAD. I mean, that's got to be the room we're trying to get into. It's the only explanation. Aha. Gamers don't look up. You know, I'd noticed those berries, but I'd never known how to use them. So, that's very useful. Is this where I just hopped up? Did I manage to turn around and then go back? I feel like I kind of did. But maybe not.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Ah, okay. Guilty. Dutch is feeling guilty. Thousand years and Aloy's the first one to think to pull open the vent.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
No. Sure haven't, Sable.
Trigger chain reaction.
Although don't you go into the skills and you like you can select one, but no, I don't. I am not effective with that at all. I just pull out arrows shoost to make more arrows shoost, and that's been my strategy that's gotten me thus far. Hi Crunchy, how you doing? Hold weapon wheel. I see. Cool. Because volley sucks. It hits hard, but it's a bitch to land.
Components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be
Yeah,
like
I figured it's
after
per
I build
weapon.
the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again. Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
It turns out I don't actually want to look around again. Yeah, I know about the Valor Surge. It's yeah. Now where are you sending me? Up here? All right, I think it's mostly passed over. Got some rumblies, but that's about it. Probably some rain. If I'm to a point where I'm using that, then I figure most likely I want to start hitting hard. Okay, how about this? Is there a way to take things off the bottom wheel? I'm like, I have died at least once to sitting there like going, where's my heal, where's my heal, where's my heal? Because there's 18 million things that I quite literally never use. Quite literally. Aha! I decided to spend half a second thinking about it, and I have now determined. You press and hold down, and then you go to change, then you unequip it. Like, I really don't need my fast travel pack right here. It's not bringing a lot of value. Smoke bombs are one of those things that I feel like I should probably use more of, but then I don't. I keep pressing X first and crouching. Wait, I could change it? Oh my god, I don't have to go in and out. I mean, sometimes it's fun to go in and out, but yeah, you know, it's fine. The call mount's also not probably legitimately going to be used a whole lot. If we're being honest with ourselves. What's up, Lord? What's his name? Look at all the stuff we've learned now that we're almost done with the game. As is tradition. Even in that last fight with that Spectre there, I had to run upstairs and like, click, 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 click. There's a heal. Okay, so we have some unknowns over here. Some stuff's over there. And was that a behemoth? That might have been a behemoth icon. I don't think so. I think the first behemoth's in Las Vegas. Yeah, the bristleback. I want my bristleback, bristleback, bristleback.
I can turn it.
They're the bad guys.
Take it to pieces!
Oh! Firing! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ow! Ow! Help them!
All right, next.
You see those hostiles?
Anytime you want to stand up, Aloy. Anytime. Okay, everybody's bad, right? No one's good?
Keep firing!
Keep firing, assholes.
Where is she, damn it?
Drawing on her now! Make her pay. Great shot!
Ow. I'm role-playing a porcupine. How did you take a shot to the face with no knockback?
We have a casualty!
Okay, enough with the fucking arrows! You twat waffle!
Oh, that helps.
No!
Want another?
Damn it! Take her out!
He's so hoppy. He's got the hops. Anytime you want to have these go the right direction, I'm game. You missed.
Ow!
Yes, sir. Directly in the kisser, sir. Nice shot. Mine was better.
You're close, aren't you? I bet.
God damn it. If I could hit that, then... Jesus. Jesus Christ on a stick. What the fuck is going on with this slope? What if, hear me out, some of my attacks hit? Thank you. Nope, guess not. It's still a no for me. And you're very vigorous and large. Were you using those? I don't think I was using those. The headshot kill noise is disturbingly satisfying. A little bit. I understand exactly what you're saying. Got it. They lit me up like a fucking pincushion, though. Gotta give him that much.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
I can't unhear it now. So, once again, I share it with you all. Erend is Timu Kronk.
Oh, hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your friends.
I feel like there's a bristleback up here. All right. To the north.
I'm just better at hitting things with my big hands and having a beer.
Now that's all you're going to hear? Because I like to share. I make a discovery and I share it with you guys. I don't understand why you wouldn't be thrilled.
I wonder what this shrine is for. Let's clear this up. Is that one of the Utaru's land gods? Why is it here?
It's the Meadow Flower Zone. We're group hugging Lisa? All right, everybody. Well, you hang on. Lisa, what's up, Zeldar? Lisa isn't about open hugs, so if you have consent, go for it. Otherwise, give her a respectful nod. Ba ba ba. All right, so now that I've done that, I could do this. I don't know. Dutch just started it, and I'm just trying to be respectful. I always try to be respectful.
A Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed.
It's kind of crazy thinking about it as a carcass instead of as a wreck, but like I get canonically how they get there, but it's just wild, bruh. Wild thing. Bah, 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 bah. You make my heart sing.
Vines are clearing up.
Because Dutch loves you poo. Which sounds a little weird, but, you know, just Dutch things, I guess. You make my heart sing. You're my everything. Wild thing. Oh, I was like, this might be Trix. No, it's not. There's no Trixie. Yeet. Ah! Ow. All right, I've spread open the petals on those flowers. So it looks like I've got everything to spread itself as open as possible. So that way we can get inside. And now, do we do anything with Land God or not a thing? Oblivious to interruption. Maybe it's tired and bogged down because of the amount of paint and worship writing they've put on it. Oh, look, we got more. We got respawns of the dough heads. Pretty sure I haven't been through there because when I went through there, I couldn't breathe. Nope, I have not found a Discord record button on PC. As weird as it is, as far as I can tell, what are you? Are you what I need? Oh my god, you're what I need. Now are you going to drop what I need? Or are you just going to miss and fly away? All right, you dropped a basic, but you didn't drop a purple. I don't know what I needed, whether it was a skin or whether I just needed feathers. But it, you know, having one makes us more likely than not having one. That's according to the rules that I just made up. Looks like that J is now KIA. Don't worry about me. Any more sightings of that raccoon? Oh, the one that splooted? I mean, it's around most nights. I just don't record it, but it just lives in... Not in literally in my backyard, but in the area behind my yard. So... Okay, we basically need to go straight north from here. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, bye. My sheer incompetence allows you to live this time. My backyard's backyard? Yeah. I have some green space behind my yard, so it's why I chose to be where I am. How about that quest marker? I bet there's fire gleam on the other side of that. I'd give you $1 to bet that. Can I... diddly, diddly lie. All right, we have 1 hour before Sparkalooza. That was supposed to be like a Lollapalooza kind of thing, but instead it just turned out to sound like I was insulting Sparkles. Not my intent. Serena, my favorite blueberry. Thank you so much for the 73 months. I appreciate it. Spoomples, you're still on my list for some comments from earlier, but thank you for the 33 months. I might consider forgiving you. That is very odd. Aha, maybe here. There's always something behind a waterfall. Turns out it's water.
Washed off some sweat.
I'll take it. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. What are you doing? Aloy? Aloy? We've talked about this, Aloy. We fall up, we don't fall down. So where the fuck is this entranceway? That says exit. That says exit. What the hell is this? I am confused. I mean, I recognize that, you know, it's a sunken cavern. Like, if anyone wants to help me with that, then you can stop. But there doesn't seem to be much in the way of entrancing, so perhaps it's more of a... Nope, just doesn't make sense. It says the entrance is right there. I don't think the entrance is climbing. It doesn't make... I mean, it does give you handhelds to climb, but it doesn't really give you much, like, in each of the spot. There's not a pool of water. No problem. It's fine. That looks very way out-ish. We still have behind the fire gleam to explore. Cluster? I hardly know her.
Don't find green shine too often.
Okay, I think that's all that was down there behind the fire gleam. Which I think I'm in the maybe I'm not. Now it's not looking quite as definitive. That person came here and died. So this place would stink. Very badly. You don't like diving in games? Makes you anxious? What if every time we go underwater, we add a little sound effect? I don't know if this will mark as complete, but... Hey, look, that hole where I was like, I bet there's a dollar, I bet you $1 there's art, anyway, I was right. Just saying I was right. So, can you give me my regular map, please? I guess not. I will never get my map back. I still think that needs to be, or, you know, some version of that needs to be the subathon. Okay, cool. Ending sound, you know? A salvage contractor. Wow. All right. It's Fighthead, so let's find ourselves a fire, which we seem to be heading towards, and head in to the place o' business. God damn it. I hate shooting in this game sometimes. I'm not sure what else I was supposed to do there, you know? Any particular reason you're dragging a wide mod to me? I do need its tusks, though. So hopefully it opens its mouth. Do that again.
Your distance!
Sir, if you could just open your mouth. Bro, you guys fucked them up. I didn't even get a chance to get the bits. I don't think. Like, good job, but also, fuck you, you know? Anyway, fire. I hear you repeat. It's not often I'm in J country, so I'm just trying to, like, utilize while I can. Not that I've had great success in fucking hitting them. The third shot wasn't a great shot. The first two were dead on, and it just fucked me. I'll give you the third one was a miss. The other two was it just fucking with me. All right, so Buddy once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest shed in the tool. She was looking for her bum when she picked up all her thumbs in the shape of it. I think I got some of those wrong. Not positive I got all that right. All right. But that's easy.
Blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
that doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun though. Looks like I got one tusk. You got to put one tusk in front of the other, you know? Where's the actual worky bench?
Well, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Open up your mustache. I must ask you a question. All right. So, in my inventory for potions, I don't know about the cleds. Sure, we could put these away. I guess we'll put the advanced and keep the elite. We need fast travel. We don't need the basic, nor do we need that basic. That's basic. And then from stash, we want to restock, I think. No, that brought over more staminas and not more large heals. I might be out of large heals, which could make sense, but I want to store. I'm keeping one stamina and one, but each one of these potions takes a slot in my pot slot, you know? And I'm a pot slot for things. No, I have lots of large mark to take. And then we do this. We hit change. We unequip. And now I have 5 large pots. 5 large pots. Went out one day. What's up, Life Goddess? First time seeing a stream from me? Well, first off, allow me to apologize for everything that you're about to experience. But on the other hand, welcome. Happy to have you here. This is where the show happens, and I guarantee you'll meet a lot of really cool people here, be really impressed by them, and otherwise leave disappointed. But let's not dwell on those details. So what can I upgrade? I got the... Oh, this is my Shredder Gauntlet, which I'm kind of meh on. This needs Sunwing. This needs Hollaback. And then this is the bigger one, which needed the Behemoths, right? Do. Oh, shit. I didn't get enough J's of whatever I needed J's for. Balls. I got one feather, and then I missed 14 shots. I did only need the feather, but we missed all the shots to get it.
I don't know if I'd like that.
They say Wayne Gretzky quoted Abraham Lincoln in saying, "You miss all the shots you don't take." But in my case, I missed all the shots I did take too. So, but we're supposed to talk to everybody, and then also we're supposed to return the drone. You've seen me from other YouTubers? Shit, the cat's out of the bag. Everybody, eat the drugs. Oh, you'll think you'll enjoy it here. Oh, happy to have you then. I understand exactly what you're saying, Dark Jester.
Drone's reconnected now.
I think it'd be neater if you could, and I would use that a little bit more, if you could actually set it and have it save instead of coming back here and having it be dark. And it's like, it's weird to go over and select a scenery for every time I come in here. But if I could, you know, come in and have it be nice and foresty or something, that's nice. You know? Cass, thank you for the gifted sub to Life Goddess. Congratulations, Life Goddess.
What's this I hear about you going west?
What's this I
Turns
hear?
out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Oh, yeah. It would have been too
I was
easy.
hoping you could help
Oh,
me
yeah.
with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I do have to go to the bathroom.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
The claim!
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something.
It's not healthy to hold it. It's part of my job to hold it, but I understand what you're saying.
To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds
I'm
me...
mostly just figuring out which of the awkward viewpoints I want you guys to have to suffer through.
Kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back.
Oh, yes, Gaia to ask.
And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another.
Now you need to pee?
Are you mixing some solid
Just a
food
nice
and fresh
babbling
ale?
brook flowing down the mountain.
Line enough to watch.
Hear the running water in the background. Already peed, Sag? Oh, that's sad. It's the third one that gets you. Do it again. Do it! Do it. You won't. It's a mermaid. Ah, what a day.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
You're cackling on the toilet.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently.
Sup,
If
Smoking
you ask
Scorpio?
me, place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Sup, Chaotic
she
Void?
thinks she's funny. Actually, I played Strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Still alive? I've heard that I've heard that song.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I love that we're like training them up for with no purpose in mind.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
All these warriors just sitting here like, did you need help? No? No? Did you? No? No? As long as you don't just stand there staring at each other awkwardly and kind of avoiding eye contact and nodding, then we can continue to go on. Also, All right. Okay. Where were we with Varl? It's been a little while.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it.
You love all the emotes? I'm glad.
Plans were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him.
Thank you, Shader.
Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived
Turtle.
proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back.
We actually already heard this.
The ones
I remember.
that matter. Anyway.
But I think we're now at the end of this.
But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Change is hard. People hate change.
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure Guac, when I was having him make my outro, thought I was a little crazy when I asked him to add a frame right at the very end to just blink for a single frame and sent him
Did
Pierre.
you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Hunger. Right.
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Aloy reminds you of a bird with some of her head movements.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Gut. Ist gut, das gut, yeah?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
It's correct.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close.
We
And
know
once again,
we're close.
Thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems
Das
to trust
ist
Varl.
sehr gut.
I still can't believe she
Affentitengeil.
told him the Zeniths are immortals.
She
Old
said,
ones who cut themselves off from
asking
the cycle
for
of life
extra
and
butter.
decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Go with hate.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the Old Ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Affentitengeil. Monkey tits horny.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes.
Demeter? I hardly know her.
It's humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
You love her love of nature?
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I do.
Told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Just adding my food in for my food. That's right, my food for my food. Almost done. Wait, hold. Okay.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
What am I getting?
Strike?
I'm getting my soup.
I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
Wait, when did pelvis and finishing early come into this?
What's everyone been up to?
Or broken pelvises?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
All right. So that catches us up a little bit on are missing dialogues. I'm sure there's probably more down with Beta, but if I can avoid talking to Beta, then I'm going to avoid talking to Beta. But we don't have a ton of time before Sparkles. So I'm going to just see if I can run to some of these land gods.
I see you, champion.
Silliness.
Please.
Make sure I save so we don't lose it. I think that what we did is I think we talked to them and then I ended up dying and I didn't actually save, and so that's why some of the dialogues got repeated. Much to our chagrin. Do you not like Beta? Not particularly. I mean, I don't have quite as visceral negative reaction as Aloy to her, but constant pessimism is obnoxious. Good night, Ducci. Let's go this way instead. Might also spot another J along the way. There's a J. Time to aim at it and miss. Nailed it! Figuratively.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
This goes up where we need. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I'm on the right path here. You guys all sound like you're doing great. We have a small supply catchy. Anyway, we'll confirm I'm saying that correctly. And then, wasn't he up here? I was like, where's that? But there it is.
This'll help you get better.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
1 down, 2 to go.
Shrine of the
Zella?
Lake,
You
Shrine,
there?
and Cinnabar.
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You know, I'm starting to think I'm not good at the game. I'm no Katniss, that's for damn sure. The other thing is they spawn around all the time, and so it's like, you look, and then you have to look again, because... Let's see, that's a fox. But I need to find one while we're here. This is the first place we've located that even has them. That's a record. Yay! And that gave me a feather. Alright, that was what we needed. We may bid adieu. Which is German. I'm culturally cultured. Let's see. The lake one, probably down here. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Talk to Thurs. I can't quite tell if that's... Oh, that's right. We're supposed to open the arena, aren't we? I'm so sorry. Ah. Here we are. Please forgive me. Know your zine? Oh, stop it, you. Question is if there's any sort of save between here and there. It's not that it's that far away, but it's just the right amount of time to be awkward. Possibly. I opened the windbag while you were asleep. It's alright. Odysseus is a windbag.
I'm making good use of this. There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You love the epic musical? It's featured prominently the last little while. There's quite a few of us that are into
I
it.
want to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. It looks like one of the Utaru land gods. Strange. I better stay away from that snap maw. There we go. This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
All right. And now we race back to Le Fire. Fire! Wherever the hell fire is. North. North. Nothing bad's ever happened from having a snap maw angry at us underwater.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
I want to know how she knows which fucking one is what.
Good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right. All right. Here is this. We will be back in a few minutes with Minecraft. I apologize for the delay, but I got to get everything set up. I'll see you guys on the other side. We'll have Captain Sparkles and me doing things that we do all the time. So, thank you all for being here for this portion. I hope to see you in the next segment in just a few minutes.